what it is, the peoples. How is anyone doing tonight? We're going to somewhere called Hrothmund's Barrow. Let me see if I can find where that is on the Mizzy. Strumpfund Barrow. Himmelhost Barrow. Frosselmane Barrow. There's lots of barrows. It's like Barrow Town up in here. Hrothmund's Barrow. To gain entrance to the barrow, I need the other name of the wolf that killed Hrothmund. Unyag. If I say the wrong name, the crypt will be sealed forever. I see Hrothmund's Bane. Oh, Hrothmund's Barrow is near Hrothmund's Bane. Got it. It's like north of where we found that airship. Okay. Let's go ahead and... make sure all my stuff's equipped properly. Hopkins friend, Hopping Green Frog. And we're just gonna hell and north, basically. Ooh, what's this big mountain? Excuse me. No, we're not playing with goblins right now. Let's leap from the tallest mountain. Alright, so I found a road when I left from the tallest mountain. It looks like it's going to go straight up to Hrothmund's Barrow. Looks like that's the case. It's going to be off to our right here somewhere. We actually need to go... Aha.
Some they call me Hrothmund's Bane, with midnight teeth and moonlight mane. I am the wolf one soul may tame, by uttering my given name. But speak the truth for those who lie, gain not the wealth beyond my eye. Answer false and evermore, closed shop will be my icy door. What is my name?
We haven't done riddles like this since Arena. All right. Well, I guess there were a couple of riddles in Daggerfall. They weren't really riddles in Daggerfall. They were like someone asked you a question and you had to type the answer. Which is, I guess, is what this is as well, but it was worded like a riddle, so... Ondyag.
You spoke the truth and won the game.
All right, Hrothmund's Barrow. Here we are. Let's go ahead and... put my cool amulet on. Get keening out. Did I unequip? I unequip my shield? Really? Why is my shield unequipped? Because it's broken. Alright, well, I guess we use this shield for now. And then I got to get to a smith. There's a smith in... Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that now, actually. Let's mark here. Let's Divine Intervention. There should be a smith in here, right? 1,200 to fix a shield. Do you not love me enough? There we go. I got down to 200. All right, now I just need to roll 17 points of speed. So I can go to 45, 47. No. 52. $149, $151, $146, $150, $152. Love that for me. Great. Now we can go back. New tile set. Hoffman's axe. What does he want me to get? The amulet of infectious charm. I should probably take this axe too. Oh, I can't take this axe. Some Stralheim, which I don't think we're going to use any more of. I feel like my map is of not much value here. Amulet of infectious charm. If I was an amulet in a barrow... where would I be? Dangling from the ceiling somewhere? I can't take the axe. It's an interactable object somehow, but I'm assuming there'll be another quest I've got to come back here for. There was this guy, but he's very dead. There's that jovial little guy, but he's not interactable. Well, I don't know what this guy wants from me then. Unless the amulet's somewhere else. Let's see if the wiki says anything about it. Travel to Hrothmund's Bane and recover the amulet. It didn't say Barrow. It did say Barrow. But I gotta go to Hrothmund's Bane, apparently. No, it says find the Barrow. It says the amulet should just be lying next to the axe. Is it just not? It is. Fantastic. I've recovered the amulet of infectious charm from Hrothmund's Barrow. Give me 1,500 gold. Was that it? That's all this quest is good for? My work for Louis Beauchamp is complete. Great. Then, I guess the next thing to do is find Captain Carius. Seek out the Nords who live on the northern coast of Solstheim. Just go north to Skull. Skull Village. I guess that's where we're going. Okay, so I've got my Hopkin ready to go. We move. This must be the place. Let's just start showing this skull around, I guess. You're not of the skull. Speak with Thorsten Hartfang in the Great Hall. He's our leader. He will deal with you. This looks like a great hall. Are you the Jarl? What do you want, stranger? The Skull wish you no harm, but you'll mind your manners while you're within our walls. We'll make no exceptions. Now, what is this I hear about an attack on the Imperial fort? Those soldiers, ha! They cut their trees and dig their holes and have little to show for a day's toil. They do not respect the land or its creatures, and for that, I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. But the creatures that attacked, these are not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? They're the most blessed of the Allmaker's creation. They're fast and agile, and they're careful and clever hunters. You say you've brought the bones of one of your ancestors. Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it's good that you've returned this to the Skull. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. You're welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for. Imperials in their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They're wasteful, lazy, and careless. Better watch your mouth around Elda Scrulz. I'm like the Imperial Nightblade here, so chill. They have no comprehension of the oneness of this island, of this oneness from which the Skull derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. Through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again. Something, something, something. Restore the power of the skull. Oh, I guess that's what we're doing now. Speak with Coursed Wind Eye in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instruction. Where's a shaman's hut? The Ice Main's hut. Urna the Quiet's house. Some other guy's house. The shaman's hut. Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There's a ritual that must be completed. On Solstheim, you'll find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the 6 gifts of the Allmaker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is complete, the oneness should be restored. It would be too much for any knot of the skull to remember. Here, take this. It explains the rituals and guides you on your way. The book may be of some use to you as well. If you're to remain with the skull, you should understand our beliefs. Locations of the stones has been added to the inventory. Oh, I've still got the stock certificate. I wonder how much that's worth now. Windstone, Beast Stone, Water Stone, T-Rex Stone, Earth Stone, Sunstone. Fantastic. Alright, there's a lot of text, and I'm hoping if I just go to the stones, it'll start. It'll tell me what to do. Like, the Windstone is pretty close. Windstone is here. Beast. Let's just start knocking these out. I'm betting I got to come back here, so let's go ahead and drop a mark. Kind of going to hop a circle around the island. So from Skull Village, we're going something like this direction. And the Windstone should be right over here. Should be. Like, this should be the place. This is the north edge of this island, right? Yeah. My man had a fork. Came at me with a fork. Okay. According to the map, the Windstone is right here. Like, this should be it. No, get out of here. You and your weird pig horse. Go. So might actually have to read this book. Let's see if it says anything about the Windstone. Waterstone. Earthstone. By your powers combined. Find the greedy man and release the wind from its captivity. I didn't see anything about Windstone. Treestone. Earthstone. Beast Rock. Tree Spirits. Sunstone. Avar had one final gift. He had to recover the gift of wind, so he traveled to the Windstone, far on the western coast of the island. When he arrived, the Allmaker spoke to him, giving him his final task. I guess I gotta do these in order, then. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. Okay. Waterstone. I see it. Okay. Let's do these in order. I guess we've just given up finding the captain. We're on to some other thing now. Is this it? This is it. Waterstone. Okay, so they look like this. Yeah, Waterstone. There we go. My journal is... Travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. Travel west off the coast. Should be like a tiny island here. Somewhere. No, we're way far away. Just need to get my bearings here. Should just be out to sea somewhere. Here we go. I believe I should follow it. Follow the Horker. I am going to run out of fatigue if I don't do this. I was going to say it, reverse escort missions are not any more fun than regular escort missions. We're slowing down too. Oh, we're under ice. Did I lose my Horker? Ah, damn it. No, we're not. I didn't lose him. Well, shoot. I thought we were underneath ice and I couldn't surface. We were just really, really deep down. Well, I don't see him now, so hopefully he was taking me somewhere I can just go to on the map. Let's see if that's the case. Damn it, I don't know. We swam a long way. Trying to see if I can find this ice chunk on the map to know where I've swum to. Well, I'm going to have to make a water breathing potion. Or a water breathing enchant. That's all there is to it. And hope this friggin' Horker comes back. No such luck. Well. Is that the water stone? Is this what spawns the Horker in? Alright. What do I have? I have a belt, I got pants, I got a robe. I can enchant this robe. That'd be fine. I've already got a golden saint. Actually, my enchant is high enough. I should just be able to do this. I shouldn't need to... Can I use soul gems during battle? What battle? Who am I fighting? Who? Who is here? This is not even the... It is the Waterstone. You. Why would you climb all the way up this hill to pick a fight you couldn't win if you were twice as strong? Here, I better save in case this doesn't work. Constant effect water breathing. It's also fortify athletics. No, what this needs is restore fatigue. The enchantment failed and your gem was destroyed. Love that for me. Let's try again. And your gem was destroyed. All right, we're going to re-roll the shirt then. Re-rolling the shirt is a little obnoxious, but that's what we got to do. All right. $23, so it's going to be 52. 39 plus 23 is 52. That sound right? $61. 39. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. 62, not 52. Yeah, okay. 62. Got to go to 62. I was about to cheat myself 10 points of strength. 62. Okay. All is right in the world. Assuming this swimmer comes back. If this swimmer doesn't come back, then I don't know what. Oh, my circles came off. Oh, that's why my fatigue was so bad. Four and 6. Okay, we'll take that. All right. Let's try again. I think this is the little island with the Horker on it. And of course, it's not here. I wonder if we just broke the quest. If we just can't do this quest now. Oh my god. Yeah, clicking the stone doesn't do any. And I've saved since then, so we might have just permanently lost this quest. Really? Item doesn't have enough charge? We have been jumping around quite a bit. And we can't rest because there's a dog 40 miles away from me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just join the party. Just come on over. Line up. Who else is here? We got Evil Pig with a goblin on it. All right, let's just look up what the quest is supposed to do. Follow the swimmer until you find entrance to Stallman's Gorge. Okay, so I don't actually have to follow this stupid swimmer. I just got to go to Stallman's Gorge. That I can do on my own. All right, where am I? I see where I am. Stallman's Gorge is going to be out there this way. There it is. Gotta find. What's my night vision at? I got 25 points in night eye. It's just impossible to see underwater. Oh yeah, I never would have made it through here without water breathing. I don't know where it wants me to go. I'm kind of navigating by my map here because what's on screen is just not very helpful. Ah, oh, it's this guy. Gotta stab this guy. Waters of Life. Return to the water. Oh, I didn't put a mark at the water stone. There's also a potion of water breathing. Potion of swift swim. At the end of the swim cave.
Okay, I don't know why I can't get out of here. We're going to do it this way. Oh, shoot, we're way back here. No, that's fine. That works out. Hopkin Green Frog. That was not Mehrunes Razor. That was Keening. Yeah, I'm not as enamored with the DLC as I enjoy the base game. It feels just tacked on and kind of purposeless. Which is just kind of the nature of DLC, right? Nothing's interconnected with the base game. It's just like a tacked-on location that can't be made as interesting as the base game because it's smaller, there's less to do. It's going to be over here somewhere. I think. I hate when I don't get a good jump. Oh, like that. Oh, see, we're going off the shore now. I think it's really dumb that we had to fight an NPC, but like this bureaucrat guy, but they're like, oh, well, wait a minute. By the time the player gets here, they're going to be like level 7,000, and they're going to have amazing weapons and everything. So, what do? Oh, we'll just make the NPC the most powerful thing in the universe. All right, see kind of where I am. There's the Waterstone. I've completed the Gift of Water ritual. Great. Like, I just don't buy that these bears are stronger, like, in the lore. Like, why are these bears more powerful than, like, the Daedra we were fighting in Morrowind, right? Like, that's just the nature of DLC, and it's kind of why I don't ever really enjoy DLC as much as the base game. I don't feel like I missed anything by not playing the DLC back when I played it the first time. Alright, so Gift of Water. Next we go to the Earthstone. Earthstone is to the south. Let's find it on the map. It's near Bloodskull Barrow. See, we go around that river. Here's the big hill. Oh no, we're in water. What have we done? We've left the map. That's what we've done. Okay, well, we got to cut back inland here. Daggerfall does that too. All of the areas of Daggerfall are just in like one giant map. Like in order for the Ethereum, which is the final dungeon, to exist in the game world, there has to be like an entrance to it on the map. So if you know where to go, you can just go to Ethereum. You might need console commands to get there. You're just a naked Nord running around. And you had a friend who's also going to die. Like, why does every living thing on Solstheim want me dead specifically? Like, yeah, it's kind of silly that you get... So here's Raven's Rock. It's kind of silly that you get, like, a train of cliff racers, but, like, cliff racers are blighted creatures that, like, hate all life and light or something. On Solstheim, you just get this, like, spray paint pattern of wilderness animals that... make a beeline for you, and then there's, like, 7 of them. Okay, so we made it to the coast. It should be over here somewhere. You know what? Let's wait till daytime. I can't rest. There's enemies nearby. I can't rest. There's enemies nearby. All right. It's supposed to be like right here. Is this it? Travel northeast to the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. It's way northeast. Let's put a mark here. All right, we're going this direction. Over the big hill. We're going to land in some snowy woods. Kjolvr's dwelling. Okay, so we're up this way somewhere. Like, that's it right there. Caning feels like my best weapon just because it's got 30 points of fortify attack. But, like, I don't really know why I'm here on Solstheim. I don't really know why I'm taking any interest in this at all, other than it's where the content is, right? Like, we got here, and they're like, do jobs for the Imperial Legion at the fort. And, like, fine. But, like, I'm role-playing as a character that doesn't really care much about the Imperial Legion. And hasn't, like, really... I haven't joined the Imperial cult. I haven't done anything for the temples, etc. But if I don't do it, then I don't see the content. The main game doesn't really have that problem because it has so many different quest lines. You can kind of pick and choose which one fits your character. But in this one, we literally got gated by a hand-to-hand check. And the guy was like, if you don't have hand-to-hand, go train it. Which is a little jarring. Shard sword, restore health. I'll take 1 little block of scuttle. Fine. Like, none of this would be an issue if this was part of... Like, if this was all integrated better into Vardenfell. Like, if there were Vardenfell quest lines that kind of interwove with stuff happening on Solstheim, you could get around a lot of that. Because I could be here doing unrelated quests and then stumble on stuff in Solstheim, and that can kind of build up my desire to do stuff here. But that's not how it's structured because it's DLC. You're supposed to do all of the Vardenfell stuff and then come here and, oh, there's a little bit of new stuff. And I wonder if it's going to be the same thing when I get to Mournhold. I'm not really sure. Because Mournhold has, like, it has more to do with the... Well, it's called the Tribunal, so it has more to do with actual stuff that you've been doing already. An odd music seems to be coming from them. I found that when one of the hollowed stalagmites instructs, it produces a musical note like the ones I can hear in this cave. Should I strike it? With this Stalarum dagger? Okay, not totally sure what I should do with this info. Oh, there's a box. Never mind, I've got a new quest now. Open his box. It was a terrible box. Can I get up to... The stalactites don't do anything and aren't... Let's like memorize a pattern here. Is it always the same pattern? It is always the same pattern. It's always 1, 2, 3, 2. So would I have to go somewhere else in this cave and do something with this music, perhaps? Can hear the music from anywhere. The other problem is, like, what can you even give a character who has completed the main game to reward them for anything? Like, I haven't gotten any new stuff in this island that, like, that's been at all exciting to find. These are hard problems, and I don't know what the solution is. Also, I realize that, like, a lot of people really do love the DLC stuff. Level 70 chest. Amulet of Health. What is this? Restore 10 points for 1 second on self. Why? Why is this the treasure in a dungeon in a DLC location that you're not supposed to go to until you're like level 50? What can anybody, is anybody gonna do anything with that? Well, we've got the song. It's 1, 2, 3, 2. Like, yeah, I got this fancy ice dagger. Cool, but it's not good. This fancy ice dagger I got, 10 to 16 damage. It's, like, vaguely better than this Daedric dagger, but it doesn't hold any more enchantment. So, like, even the new equipment I'm finding is, like, who cares? I already got the best equipment. But at the same time, you can't just, like, take a new character here and, like, start over with a new character and just use the stuff that you find, because, like, everything here is so high level. Nordic, like, who's gonna want this weapon at this point? Who is this Nordic silver longsword for? It's at least a cool ring. Like, I've got a way better ring, but you can do this before the main quest. How? Every monster on this island is super strong. The NPC in the quest line was stronger than Dagoth-ur.
I have an ice dagger that I'm hitting you with.
You get, like, little zombie nuggets from these guys. It's kind of cool. I've already been down there. I do like a ruby. And, like, okay, so you do this before the main quest. So what? You come here with a level 1 character, and you have a super tiny area to do quests in, with, like, 2 major quest lines that kind of intersect, but, like, that's not gonna... Does that actually, as a player, does that give you the same satisfaction as the main quest line in Vardenfell? I guess we're done here. Like, I guess we saw what we were supposed to see. Poison Eater robe. Neat. I don't know. I don't hate it or anything. It feels like I'm playing like a bite-sized version of Morrowind, right? Because you just look at the, like, this is where you do your adventuring in Morrowind, right? And then this is where you do your adventuring in Solstheim. It's like the Muppet Babies version of Morrowind. It's a teeny tiny Morrowind with teeny tiny quests. And yeah, for me, it just doesn't work either as a new place to go with a strong character, or as an alternate place to go for a new character. Like, neither of those really jive with me. I guess we go back to the Earthstone. Okay, the Earthstone didn't do anything. He struck the rocks of the floor in time with the song on this. I did that. I struck the rocks. Didn't do anything. In time with the music. I thought I did that. I guess I didn't. Okay, let's... Oh, here, actually, I can... It's going to put me back at the Earthstone. Shoot. Well, I guess we're just here now. We're just going to have to fight our way through here again. Like, we know all the treasure chests are pointless, so there's no point opening any of them up. Like, as far as, like, combat is concerned, you can't make Morrowind combat more interesting, so all they did was just made enemies spongier. And faster. Like, this guy Sanicked at me. That was pretty funny, I guess. I'm just grousing. I've never been into DLC for games. I've never... Like, even if it was a game that I really, really enjoyed, I've never been satisfied by just getting the... Like, okay, well, we added 6 more things to do to the game you liked. But because we added them later, they're kind of, like, tacked on. They're, like, stapled onto the side of the game. They're not part of the game you like. They're, like, stapled onto the side. And so you can do them if you want. They're there for you if you want them. But we are going to charge you $20 for it. Do you have to use a mace to hit the farty blobs? Because the book says he used a mace. I do have a mace. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. What's up, indie gamer? Let's try the mace. The mace is too slow. I feel like. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Well, back to the wiki. Let's find out. I don't want to be here all day. Complete the 2 musical puzzles and return to the Earthstone. The sound is the same 4 notes over and over again. You'll notice that if you activate the stones, you can produce some... Activate the stones. Is that it? It says hit the stones. That's not what we want to do. I see. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Middle, right, left, right. Okay, that's the first one. And then left, right, middle, left. Should return to the... Okay, I have no idea why that worked. But that's the quest. Fantastic. Next. That was the Earthstone. He traveled to the Beast Rock. So that is up there by the Windstone. So it's on the north side of the lake over there. I see it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a mace equipped. That's stupid. You know what? We're just leaving anyway, so... I did jump entirely the wrong direction, but... it'll all work out. I think that's the first river, yeah. So we kind of need to turn east. across the lake. I think I see where I am. Oh, there's the beast stone. I just jumped over it. Take care of the 30,000 monsters that are chasing me. Travel south, find the good beast, ease its suffering. I'm going to preemptively go to the wiki because go south until I see 5 Ricklings attacking a snow bear. Got it. No point jumping because it should be nearby. And I think I've got to escort the bear anyway when I come back. I've removed the Rickling arrow from the bear, but it's still injured. Am I able to wait here? And then it wants to go back to the beast stone with me. Ooh, that's your walk animation, huh? That's how we're animating these days. All right, come on, good beast. I have lost the good beast. No, I didn't. I completed it somehow. Even though I lost the good beast. Sure. Okay. Beast is done. What's next? We did water. Good beast is suffering. Tree stone. Find the seed, plant the first tree. Got it. Tree stone is quite a ways south. Let's see if I can find it on the map. I see it. It's near somewhere called Fjell. Kind of this way-ish. I want to go right to the boundary where it just starts turning green again. I'm in the river. Is this too far? This might be too far. Oh my god, who are you? As I was saying, okay, I think I see where I am. There's the tree stone. The first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware, he who has the seeds controls the trees. Plant the first anew. Travel east. I'm going to mark first in case I need to... It was this bear. This bear and his dog stole the trees. Oh, it was these Spriggans that stole the trees. Oh, good. I love fighting these. There's a million of them. And over the course of fighting these things, we're going to get little goblins joining the party. Item doesn't have enough charge. Alright, we're switching to the razor. Out of charge on the razor. Alright, go back to Keenan. Why not? What does the journal say? The Spriggans seem to be in the Reikling's thrall. Oh, okay. So he wasn't just joining the party. He's got the strange seeds that I need. There's a clearing northwest of the tree stone. We good? We're good. Let's go ahead and wait a couple days. All right, trees done. Waterstone, tree stone. Traveling to the Sunstone. Down there at the end of the river. Let's find it on the map. I see it. We're going southwest across the river to the Sunstone. Every time we touch down, there's enemies. Literally everything in Solstheim wants to kill me. I went way too far, didn't I? Oh God, yes. Oh, geez. Oh, it should be north of here. Like, there should be a big hill. Bear, stop. There should be a big hill, but unless this is it. Of course, it's nighttime again. Why wouldn't it be? What is this? Skeggs Drake. Okay, so we're right here, actually. Should be on this hill. Oh my God. They should reduce the monster population by 80% on Stolzheim. My goodness. I just want it to be daytime. That's all I want. Valbrenner Barrow. Oh, we're much further north than I thought we were. So that is Skogsdrick Barrow, and then there's the Sunstone. Okay, found it. Hooray. Go to the west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. I can't, because I got a badger on my ass. A badger pig. And 7 bears. Oh, this is just silly. And there's another one. This doesn't happen on Vardenfell. You don't get mobbed like this on Vardenfell. Like, yeah, it's funny. Sometimes you turn around and there's like 3 cliff racers or whatever. Like, it's silly, but there's another. What? There's another one. And then she has to die 3 times. This is just silly. This is like Yakety Sax needs to be playing. I don't feel like I'm a goddamn hero doing like goddamn hero things. I feel like I'm pest control. What does it want me to do? Go to the west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. Okay, halls of Penumbra is just like a thing on the map. Great. Let's mark the stone. It's, yeah, it's quick. So it's across the river, kind of up this path. Should have picked an... I didn't pick an opponent. I don't even know who you people are. Leave me alone. Halls of Penumbra. Great. Let's rest for 2 days. Get my charge back on some... Ooh, 100 strength. Oh my god. What? What is all this? Okay, I need the black dagger. Doesn't have enough charge. They really did just try to up the difficulty by, like, make them fight 8 things at a time everywhere and make everything really, really spongy. That's the only idea we had for making... for, like, scaling up the difficulty of the DLC. Alright. Got a minute to myself now. Sheesh, what is this thing? Lightkeeper Grawl. Yeah, I'll take a flaming eye of a Lightkeeper. Okay, I should just use keening through here, because... How are there still monsters in this tunnel? We didn't kill every... There's another one back there. I don't even know why I'm doing all this. I have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish. Just doing it because the game told me to. What are you? Can't interact with that little gubbin at all. There's another one. Or just decoration, I guess. Like, I'm gonna open this chest, but... Some scuttle, like... Ugh, really? My journal's been updated. Why? I was sent here to recover this. Throw the flaming eye at the ice wall. Yes, I did it. Why did I do that? Oh, just shattered. Okay, I'm done. There was nothing behind the wall that they wanted. Just shatter the wall. Alright, we got the power of the Sunstone. I think all that's left is the Windstone, right? The first one we tried to do, but we couldn't because we had to do these in order. We did water, we did earth, we did tree, we did beast, we did sun. We just go back up to the Windstone now. Do I have a hammer? No. Okay, so there's north. We want to go like this. Maybe. Okay, cross the river. That's the first river. We have one more river we gotta go across. Imagine not jumping like a madman and having to actually fight your way through all of this wilderness. Oh, this is the other river. Let's see if I can find out where I am. Graring's house. Yeah, okay, we're good. It's gonna be like over here somewhere. This should be it. Travel south and east of the Lake of Ice to Glenshill's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. South and east, I see it over there. It's like in a valley. Oh, it's really far away. Okay. Let's get hopping. There'll be like a... Oh. There we go. That's not the big mountain. No, that's the lake. This is a big mountain. And the tomb will be in the center. It'll be right there. Oh, great. And immediately... Bone Wolf. That's fun. My weapons are degrading very quickly. I got full charge on this. I'll use this next. Oh, good. There's one more. He's coming for me. Oh, there's 6 more. Here we go. This one couldn't figure out how to get around the rock. Ooh, an exquisite amulet. I love that. Hammer. Let's use up this hammer real quick. God, my shield is taking such a beating. And we need that because that's 15 points of strength. There's the greedy man's bag. So we've released the winds. Great. Ring of fireballs. Another hammer. All right, did it say to go back to the windstone? I should return to the windstone. We're going to do that. And now I should return to Heartfang, who should be over here in the village. Great. Wants me to go to Heartfang, not to the Shaman? Alright, I performed all your rituals. You've completed the ritual of the gifts. I'm impressed with your efforts, Outlander, but there's more to be done. You've shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar Stonesinger. It's this treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider, still you've earned it. Now it is time to prove your wisdom. So I'm like a double outsider. Because everybody in Vardenfell treats me like an outsider, and then like everybody here treats me like an outsider, and like I just can't win. Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your actions may decide their fate. Engar Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmore Halfhand, claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. The skull do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is giving according to his need. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now, speak with the skull, find out what you can, then report your findings to me so the guilty may be punished appropriately. Alright, what do you think about all this? He's a valiant warrior and no thief. Any skull can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He's always proven to be brave and true, and it's impossible to imagine he'd be capable of this crime. Let's just talk to everybody. Same thing. Let's go to these people's houses then. Urn of the Quiet's house. What do you think, Naked Man? Let's... Same thing. If he likes him. Halfhand is clever, wise, and crafty. So he's framing the guy. Engar would never do such a thing such as this. He's a man of honor, and we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmore to make such an accusation. Perhaps he's jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
You're going to say the same thing? Yeah, okay. So we've got all the information we're going to get from them. Been in here. So ask the shaman, I guess? I've already spoken to Risi. Tell me about Halfhand. Has the same stuff about half hand. I mean, there's just no evidence to be had. I've got to just pick somebody, I guess. Is it Ingmar half hand? Rigmore half hand. So this is not his house. Hagrid the Stone. Bonrod. I don't need to speak to Bonrod. Rigmore's hut.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
I sure am. He's not a caring man. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. Were I her mate, she would lead a better life. He's reading A Dance in the Fire. Good book. Acrobatics +1. Love that. I mean, I didn't learn anything useful. People like one guy and not the other guy. Come to me when I've got more information. Sure. Should I ask people about Reezy? Like, I don't really know what they want me to do. I've asked the peoples. Icemane, Reezy, Rigmore. We must take his accusations seriously. So anybody can just accuse anybody and they just have to roll with it? No, I will not. Do I have to tell people about it, investigate a crime, maybe? It's a terrible... it's a terrible situation, but I need more information. What about Urn of the Quiet? She ain't home. I decided to take a walk on the bank of the... Okay, you're taking a walk. That's great. Of no help to me at the moment. Nobody's going to tell me more about investigate a crime. Bonrod, it's up to you, man. Need you to crack this open for me. He's a valiant warrior. The accusations. She's a good woman. He's clever. I am Rigmore Halfhand. Like, he wants to get with the guy's wife, so he framed him for this crime. Like, I get it. How do I prove it? Valiant warrior. Accusations. She's a good woman. He's a clever one. You know what? I need to repair all my stuff anyway. You love me. Repair. Thank you much. He's a valiant warrior. Terrible situation. A smart man, but there's something not right about him. He spends too much time at Icemane's home while Ingar is on a hunt. It's not appropriate. My journal didn't get updated there, but... Does Reese have more to say? I think I would never do such a thing. We spent some time together, but now he's decided to ruin my family. I am Reese Icemane, so no new information from her. Where are they keeping Icemane? Like, where's he at? Can I go speak with the accused? We are the Skull. Valiant War. Yeah, got on through all that.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
Well, I don't have any new information, but come to me when you have more information. Great.
Have you done this?
I cannot get out of the house because this guy's in the way. Okay. Let's just look up the solution because I feel like we've talked to every NPC now. There's a letter under the pillow, under a pillow in Icemane's hut. Cool. Let's go get that. Icemane is down here. Yeah. Great. Letter. Dearest Reezy, why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know how you feel the same about me. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you would ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband's a lout, away for weeks at a time, with no consideration for your needs. I've always been there for you, and I will always be there for you. We should be together. All right, I've got evidence. Fantastic. Why didn't she say, like, oh, there's a letter that absolves my husband? Go to Half-Hand and present the information to him, then bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved. You found that letter, but why would... This is an outrage. I only wanted the woman. Why did that fool have to choose the wolves? He could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him, and I will accept my... He's already gone to the wolves? Wait, he's already been executed? What... What's the point in hiring somebody to investigate a crime when you've already executed the accused? Step 1, execute the guy. Step 2, let's find out if he's guilty. Wow. Making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide. Feed him to the wolves. You have shown mercy, Elda Scrulz, allowing him to die with his honor. Perhaps you have some wisdom after all. Lead the prisoner outside that he may accept his sentence. I have the Helm of Wolf's Heart. Now... Fortify agility and sneak. Come, let us go to the wolves. Oh, no, this guy's still here.
And restored my honor. What can I do for you, my friend?
Have you been here the whole time? There is no Rigmore Half-Hand. He's dead to the skull. Oh, is he done? I'm to lead Half-Hand out. Wait, I'm confused. Is he not with me anymore? I'm to lead him outside so that they can... Where is he?
Don't stand about.
I guess he's gone. I guess he got wolfed. Alright, next quest, please. Make sure he gets fed to the wolves, then we will speak of other things.
You have done well. Show
Where is he?
what say you?
Did this quest break too? I'm so confused. Did he go back to his house? I'm to lead Half-Hand outside so he may accept. I thought I did that. I stepped outside
You like to dance close.
and the man vanished. And the people are like, he's dead now. There is no, like, he's dead to us. There is no Rigmore Half-Hand. Do not speak the name. Well then, why can't I... It's done now, apparently. Okay, we just had to go inside and outside of the house 6 times. That was the trigger. Prove your strength as a warrior. Great. I gotta stab something 17,000 times. I wish you to travel to Lake Fjalding. I'll mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He'll give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake. Should just be outside of town here.
Prove your strength as a warrior of the sky.
Let's go ahead and mark here. Okay, he should be around here. Ooh, what's all this red stuff? The lake is on fire. Would you like to explain why? Perhaps end this madness. I do it with this lockpick. No, I do it with Mehrunes razor. Oh my god, dude! What are you doing? The man's out here skinny dipping. Alright? The man's just out here skinny dipping. Okay. So I should need to go to the caves of Fjalding, which should be... Oh, I don't need to go into the lake. The caves are up top. But you can't get out of water in this game without levitating. So that's what we'll do. Well, the caves should be in this rock here, but I don't see a square on my map. So maybe it is under here. Oh, maybe it is down here. Okay, no, that makes... Can't rest. There's enemies nearby. Fantastic. Let's get to work. Let's get keening out, I guess. So everything else is out of charge. Can't rest. There's enemies nearby. Great. Box. Ring of Wounds. Glad for all the hammers we're finding, but... really need the rest for 2 days. You there! And your little dog, too. Excuse me? A light ring. An expensive ring, and a crappy crossbow. Aslip's Lair. Are you the man? You're brave or foolish to enter this place, Dark Elf, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, were you to try and keep me from my task, but there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul. I've been in this cave for many centuries. The Draugr you met in this place are not my kin. Mindless creatures driven only by desire for living flesh. My story is quite different. I was once a mage of the people who call themselves the Skull. I was powerful, mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning. But I strayed, I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered to this place. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. A group of frost daedra has taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe out this land clean of life, slaughter my people, all we hold dear. I knew I must act. I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim. My life had to be extended, so I used the knowledge of the black arts, turned myself into the creature you see before you, a Draugr, eater of flesh, but my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive, and now you appear to kill me, perhaps. You may have the power, but perhaps you have greater purpose here. Fight with me, together we might vanquish these creatures. Send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, we will cleanse the land of this scourge. Sure. You a goofy looking man. Alright, so I guess we're going this way. I have also communed with Daedric lords. I carry some of their goodies. These frost daedra, these are the things that are gonna wipe out Solstheim, because I gotta be honest with you. I just eat the damage from a Frost Atronach. On second thought, no, they're actually doing quite a lot of damage to me. Why are you attacking me? Why on earth did he do that? Aislip... It's not what I wanted, though. You bastard. Did you get in the way of my stabbing? Is that what happened? Accidentally stab a guy once. Item does not have enough charge. Let's make sure we save after every fight so we don't accidentally stab this guy. These guys are nowhere near as tough as that bureaucrat we had to kill. That bureaucrat was he was tougher than Dagoth. I like a hammer. Alright, get some charge so I can use my Black Hand Dagger again if I need to. feel like NPCs should not get mad at you if you're stabbing and they run in the way of where you're stabbing. Like that, I feel like that's on them, honestly. Gold and an extravagant ring. Some more paltry amounts of gold. Let us continue. I mean, sure. This place is almost as windy as a Daggerfall dungeon. So he gave me the ring. It's all over. Fantastic. Orcish bolt.
Salt rice.
Frozen salt rice. Oh, he died. All right. All right, I did it. I proved my strength. Oh, I gotta go talk to that guy. Shoot. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where's the lake? Did I pass it somehow? How do you lose a gigantic lake? There it is. And the guy was over here. I did it. So he is defeated. It seems there was more to the creature than any of us had imagined. You've done well, Elder Scrulz. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull Village. I'll meet you there in a while because I'm not animated to walk. We'll speak again. Can we speak right now? We can't. This is like wait 2 days kind of situation.
I trust you completed your task.
We'll speak again soon. Please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves. Oh, okay. Wait, they're in the Great Hall? What? How'd they get in here? I don't see any werewolves in the Great Hall. Oh, here we go. just jump in the way of my dagger, and then you get mad at me when you do that. So they took care of all the werewolves. Fantastic. Can I get some credit for that? Oh, now there's werewolves in the Great Hall. What? They weren't here a minute ago. Who let them in? These are some little pint-sized werewolves, by the way. They're like 4 feet tall. My journal said the werewolves had been defeated. And then I went into the hall and there was more werewolves. There's just meat all over the floor. You guys gone. My friend, you've been infected. Oh, must not be a disease because I'm immune to disease. The infection seems innocent enough, some weakness perhaps, sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. During these 3 days, though, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be a part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you've been cured, return. Okay, so we can do that. This should do it. Hi, I took 20 seconds and I'm no longer infected. I no longer sense the infection in you. I'm happy for you and for the Skull as well. You've proven to be a valuable member of this community. You've been true to our people, and the Skull named you Blood Skull. A blood friend to our people. You'll be given a home here, Rigmore Halfhand's former residence, where you may rest. You'll take part in the Ristag, an important Skull ceremony. A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we Skull perform only very rarely. These are frightening times, my friend. There have been ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear the All-Maker does not breathe freely on the Skull this day. The ceremony must be completed, but first I will need you to receive the Totem of Tiber Septum. Oh, sorry, I already gave that one away. The Totem of Claw and Fang. It's a powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skull. It's used to call us powerful beasts that are used in the Ristag. It was stolen many years ago when we Skull were foolish enough to believe it would not again be needed. I have learned it may be found in the tombs of Scalara, to the east and a bit south of here. Return the totem. First, I gotta check out my sweet new house. What up? I got new digs, yo. I got a house in Belmore where my dead guy is. They've even cleaned it for me. Oh, no, there's still a bottle of... That's my bottle of Fortify Health now. I got a broom and a bucket. You know what? This is an excellent place to put my skooma. They laid out some terrible clothes for me. It's pretty cozy in here. All right, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, where were we? Yeah, we got this. We got the skooma shelf up there. My one skooma that I always get yelled at. Actually, am I carrying moon sugar too? Nah, we got rid of the moon sugar. I should put all of my Dwemer coins on the floor in a little pile. Oh, those are ash cells, not Dwemer coins. Look at all these crazy weapons that I've got for no reason. I'm actually going to wait until my dagger is completely recharged. Because that dagger is great. Might be able to do it faster by using... souls. She had a big old Daedric shield. Oh well. God, it's got so much charge. And that only brought it up a few pixels. I guess this really is the fastest way. All right, close enough. Okay. Tombs of Scalara. I see it. It's over on the coast. Okay, here's the coast. Should be right over here. That should be it. Of course, the place is infested. Wait a minute. This is absorb strength 1 to 45 points on target. Has this sword not been working this entire time? It needs to be on touch. Has this just not been working the... I have to science this. Can I use it to cast a spell? No, it's on strike, but it says target, not touch. Like, yeah, like the dagger absorb health on touch. Well, this is Soul Trap on target. Maybe it is working then. It must be, because if this is working. Well, whatever. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, we do see the animation. Like, the animation plays. So I guess it is working. Maybe it's just harder to tell on these super tanky enemies. Okay, I got some... That I'm never going to be able to make anything good with that stuff. Because I don't wear medium armor. And I've already made the dagger that you can get.
We're in the green cave now.
Woo, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, I've got a pack of mummy. They do some big boy damage when they stack up on you. There's the totem. Here's some more of this stuff. And we're out of here. You found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there's still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share with you some knowledge. The Skull have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The Ristag must now be performed. Wait, I possess this ability? Is it in my giant list of spells somewhere? No, these are magic items. I don't have like a summon wolf. I've never used this Ancestor Guardian, not even once. Not even on accident.
Greetings, Bluesky.
Did he give me something? He didn't give me something, did he?
Restart.
We're carrying so much heavy stuff, though. You know what? So this is my little house. Oh, that's not my little house. So this is my little house? This is not my little house. Since... Oh god, I've lost my house. I thought this was it. Oh, I'm the Blood Skull. Oh, okay. They've changed the name of the map. Because I am now the Blood Skull. Got it. Alright. Let's, Don't need this mace. 30 to 90 damage. How come I can't find a short blade that does that kind of damage? Did it just put it at my feet? It did. So I need to literally be standing where I want it to be. Got it. We need all this stuff. I don't really need this mace. I might use this dagger, actually. I never did deliver 3 silver longswords. I never had the opportunity. That, like, segued into a different quest. The mirror shield is there. All right. We're going to have to roll the shirt again, because I'm going to make 2 more items. I'm looking for this wolf spell that he gave me. Call wolf. There it is. Call wolf for 45 seconds on self. Great. I will never use that. Make an enchanted item. We're going to make... It's not very good. I want an AoE attack. Won't this do it? Oh, that's too much area. I don't need that much area. Oh, I want it on touch. I'm in melee all the time anyway, so I can go better than this. 4 seconds. Alright, so the idea is when I get mobbed by enemies like that, I can switch to this amulet and absorb health from everything in the area at once. And it's the AoE mulet. One thing I need to know is, does it damage me? No. Just needs a target, that's all. Okay, now I gotta reroll my shirt. Should I make another quick weapon? Do something with this dagger. Let's try this absorb strength on touch instead of on target and see if we get. That's 10 to 16. This is actually considerably stronger. Worst thing that can happen is it's not good and we don't use it. Cast one strike, absorb strength on touch. One to 100. For 2 seconds. I got 400 strikes with that. It's an ice dagger, not just a dagger. Okay. Absorb strength 1 to 68 for 2 seconds as opposed to 1 to 45 for 4 seconds. All right, I got to put my shirt back on. I need 23 points. This is going to 164. $51, $53, $58, $63, almost. $150, $154. $162. $163. 164. Wonderful. Let's go see a man about a...
You're on, Your Honor. Don't press your greetings, Bluesky.
Please the Allmaker. That is the purpose of the Ristag, a ritual that we Skull perform in times of great need. It's done to please the Allmaker, to show him our gratitude for the gifts he's given us. We should take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Roof Longtooth, one of our Skull Hunters. You'll find her by the western shores of the lake. Okay. It's this big house. Hopefully this is a little stronger than what I've had. All right, western shore of the lake. Well, where's this guy at? Is that the right time? It's after nightfall. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Okay, well, that's the whole western shore of the... Oh, no, it's not. Can we go up here a little bit? Just get mobbed by 30 things. No, this is a river, not a lake. Meet with Rolf Longtooth, one of the Skull Hunters, by the western shores of Lake Fjalding after nightfall. Cool. I'm on the western shore. Where is he? This looks like a Daggerfall dungeon right here. This little ice nugget. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. This is the western shore of the lake, and it's after nightfall. So, where's my man? He's not that close to the shore? Well, then why would he say he's on the shore? By the western shores. This is the western shore of the lake. Why would they say he's here if he's not here? I'm not by a lake anymore. Now I'm by a river. The lake's down there. Is he like up in these woods somewhere? I'm what? Who was that? Was that him? Oh God, who said that? Ah, Jesus, I just can't see him. I walked right past him. There he is.
Stay with Longtooth, Bloodskull. The restore.
I haven't even found I haven't even found that guy. You should speak with Long. Where the hell is he? I can't even ask where. I can't even ask about the guy. Is this? Oh, is this? Are you him? There we go. Okay, this is by the lake.
Course Windeye has told me much about you.
I don't know that this is on the shore of the lake. This is like 50 yards away from the shore of the lake. Anyway, Ristag time. We hunt the spirit bear that's conjured by the totem of the Claw and Fang. When it's slain, we'll return its heart back to Windeye, who will ask the blessing of the Allmaker. If the Ristag fails or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. You will help ensure our success. You're to stay with me at all times during the Ristag, to follow my instructions exactly. You've proven your value to the skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through the night. All right. We just stare at each other? Oh, he's moving. He's leaving. Satyr the Bold's path? Where was he? Investigate the... Where was the sound at? Off to our right. Okay, so over here somewhere. Are we just dead? The spirit bear got him, my guy. Satyr's dead, that's a bad omen. The creatures are dark spirits indeed, and they will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not allow that to happen. We must continue. Great. Why are you not traveling as a group? Why is everybody split up? This is a terrible idea. You're bad at this. Find Greyrod Axewife. Is she off to the left? Oh, yeah, why are we all separated already? Alas, poor Axewife. And he's just standing there stock still. I feel like the event system in Morrowind was not designed to handle a quest like this. Like we're like kind of in the weeds as far as the types of things the event system can actually was designed to do. Let's try my new amulet. Oh, it killed him too. Well, the amulet works. I'm sorry? Um... I can't do anything about that. I have got to restart. Damn it.
Oh, not again.
Please, the Allmaker, Ristog. Lake Fjalding. Alright.
Greetings, Bluesky. You and I must speak of the Restog.
Let's go find this friggin' guy again. He was like up on this hill somewhere. Is that him? Not quite.
Day was long to Bloodsky.
Greetings,
All right.
Bluesky. Forced Wind Eye told me much about you.
Not gonna help me, huh? Just gonna stand here and stare at this thing?
Greetings, Bluesky. Coursed Wind
Ristag, success. Let's just click all the stuff. Alright, are we going? Go find the first guy over here. He's dead. Keep moving. There's a blizzard happening. He stops, then we sit here and wait for the second person to die. She's dead. Go back to the ball demon. Knocked me down. God damn. All right, get the... Defeated the creatures, honored the comrades, blah, blah, blah. We gotta find the spirit bear. Okay, lead the way. Like, we're just... You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristag. Oh, well, why? Do I just walk? Where do I go? What does he want me to do? Find the spirit bear. Cool. Let's find the spirit bear. It's over here. I mean... I don't know where he wants me to go. There's no direction, no nothing. Do we just wander the wilderness until it happens? Like, you get attacked by goblins every 8 steps? I don't... Just wander the shores of the lake? Like... There's the axe wife. So what am I missing? It'll be up to us to find the spirit bear and return with its heart. We were attacked by werewolves. We were able to kill them. We must now find the spirit bear and return its heart. Doesn't say where it is or what to do or where to go or where to look. Is this a spirit bear? Is that it? Let's kill this thing and say it's the spirit bear. One spirit bear coming up. It was not a spirit bear. It's just this guy's Graring's house. I have no idea what to do. So back to the wiki. Spirit bear is a large white bear and cannot be easily mistaken for the common bears in the area. It appears just to the southeast within sight of the southernmost tracker campsite. Tracker campsite? What? What do you mean tracker campsite? I'm so lost. Let's reload. Where was I? So we got attacked by these guys. He's gonna bathe in our blood. Where's the friggin' lake? Alright, so the lake is this way. There's the lake. Where are these tracker campsites? There's absolutely no direction for this whatsoever. It just... You're a spirit bear, I've decided. All right, get its heart, Rolf. This is it. One spirit bear. Ow. This is also a spirit bear. We're getting mobbed by spirit bears. Go ahead and take that guy's heart, too. I can't even check the time because there's enemies nearby. Jesus. There's a reason, like, in the main game, first of all, there's no, like, wide open areas like this. And second, they don't have you doing quests, like, out in the world like this. All the world stuff is, like, navigation, right? They tell you where to go, but it doesn't give you, like, a map marker. So all the quest stuff is, like, navigation. And in this game, they've got you out here trying to do, like, actual quests. And I just don't think that the game is designed to handle this. So he was like over here when she died. Then we walked down a little bit more. We killed some werewolves. Where are the werewolves we killed? Is that the spirit bear? Get out of here. That bear that's stuck on a tree over there, is that it? It's a plague bear. Did Rolf just die? He just died. I don't care if he's dead. If this... Spirit bear. Hooray. I have retrieved the heart. Rolf is dead, and nobody cares. You have the heart. You've done well. No note at all that all the NPCs are dead. The ritual I will teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to your side to aid you in battle. You've earned this. Now, I can summon Golden Saints and Dremora and Storm Atronox and stuff. Ominous signs. There have been many, but I've been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told the northern shores are the scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses. The death of the Horkers has not been explained. All these things are suggested in the Blood Moon prophecy. We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is the sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think this is the work of mortals. Castle Karstag. Castle made of ice, now we're talking, on the northwest part of Solstheim. There lives the Frost Giant, Karstag. Frost Giant, dude! The Skull have lived in peace with the monster for many years, but we've heard nothing from the giant for some time. This slaughter could be the workings of the Ricklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance, but we have recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle. Good luck to you, Blood Skull. Castle made of ice. Heck yeah. I'm down. It is across the river over this way. Oops. We've completely abandoned the quest to find the missing captain. Like, that's just not going to happen. My guess is he's a werewolf and we'll find him at some point during this quest line. That was my guess, but now I'm second guessing that because, like, we haven't even mentioned the captain for ever. castle made of ice. Can I just come up top here? I can just go in from here. This is fine. Okay. I want to try this amulet out. He said to go in the passage underwater, but maybe he thought I couldn't levitate or jump or hop frog or whatever I'm doing. Oh. Oh god, it's good. Oh my god, he died immediately. Oh, so there's actually nothing here. Okay, I see. I see. So we do have to go in the water up here. This might be my favorite weapon now. This might... this crazy AoE absorb health ring. A dark elf. Ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall. What business have you got at Castle Karstag? And make it quick. No time to talk. Dead horkers? Rancid horker meat. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone might be able to help, though. I got my own problems. The Master Karstag has taken off. Don't know why, don't know where. Didn't seem like he was coming back. So some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Dulk has been running the show upstairs. Moron. Toady. Master's pet. Right. Sneak attack from below. Very clever. Okay. The Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. They can't get upstairs now. Right. Neither can you. See, no one can enter the castle without Karstag's blessing. Which I have. I figure you help me get past the Grawl. I'll help you get into the castle. Then you can ask little Dulk anything you want. Dude, if you come with me, you're going to get killed by this. I don't want any NPC helper buddies, man. All right. I guess I don't have a choice. He's coming with me whether I like it or not. Thud. Unless I can tell him to stay here. No. Oh, it's a deadly Grawl. Didn't know it was deadly. You're dead. May not be entered without permission granted by the master of the castle. What happened to my little buddy? Wait. I thought he said he was going to get me in there. Where'd he go? If this quest breaks because this NPC was not able to follow me through this cave... Well, if we don't have him around, then we'll just use this. This amulet's awesome. My journal's been updated. Krish has been killed. Fantastic. Like, who cares? No idea where he even friggin' went. Hopefully, if he was required to complete this quest, we would have got like a Threads of Fate line or something. One piece of gold. I screwed this up. Oh. All right, let's reload. Is the friggin' little guy with me? There he is. We'll just turn around and check to see that he's there every 6 seconds, I guess. How many escort quests have we done in this DLC? This feels like it's just constant escort quests. Thud. Okay, then we went up this way. Where did he go? He's on top of me there. I need to get over there, I think. But how am I going to get him over there? Do we go around this? Oh, God. He's fallen too. Ah, Jesus. All right. Hey, bags. Ooh. Ooh. I found the hidden treasure trove. Mudrum ring. Invisibility 30 seconds. I've got perfect chameleon, so. I'm gonna save after every single fight. I'm so terrified that every quest is gonna break because they're so reliant on NPCs, and NPCs are not very reliable. I hate quick saving after every single encounter, but I guess I hate replaying botched quests more. Alright, I think we're meant to go to the top of this room up here without falling down. You still with me? Is that what happened to him last time he fell down? The All right, that's all of them. You lead the way. Fantastic. I think... this must be it. Yeah, okay. Nordmead. It's gonna be all meat and stuff, isn't it? Just a bunch of forks. Why are they trying to kill? What? How am I? They're all hostile. I thought the whole point of bringing this little goblin man with me was that they're just gonna kill him. I don't know why they do little somersaults. Yeah, like there's no way to keep this guy alive. Come on. It's just not going to happen. All right, you know what? I'm in the castle. I'm just going to assume that Big pile of corpses. You made a terrible mistake. Ooh. Piles of gold. Gold. Ruby. Emerald. A diamond. Put piles of gold and rubies and stuff on top of the chest. And then put one piece of gold in the chest and lock it. That's how we're going to do. Several hammers. Nice. Ring of ice bolts. 1 to 25 for 1 second. Another hammer. Shield 15 points. Many corpses. Weird nest. Frost damage 1 to 20 for 1 second on target, on top of 7 to 12. 40 charges. It's extra damage. It might be worth it. Summon skeletal minion. What was my goal in here? Just to come in and investigate. Well, I've done that. Everybody's dead. I can't get out of this pool. Okay, there's one spot where we can get out. I'm very confused as to what they even want me to do here. I can't even... I have to keep this stupid guy alive, don't I? I've got to kill all the other little ricklings. Things are looking up. I'll stick with you until you talk to that little weasel Dulk. What is suck up? I didn't even... Alright, what broke in this quest? That's kind of the... That's kind of the motto of this whole DLC. What broke in this quest? Okay. Go to the throne room, speak with the Rickling leader Dulk to learn that werewolves have taken the giant Karstag. I went in the throne room. I looted the throne room. Chris, you can't keep him alive. You can't. Throne room. Okay, he didn't attack me this time. Death of the Horkers. That was not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men. Took the master days ago. No time for the fat Horkers. Dulk did none of this. The master is gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men. Alright, so let's just loot the throne room real quick. Because there was some goodies in here. Three to 7 damage of shock. Although we're getting different rolls on the loot tables now. Helm of Wounding. Devil's Cephalopod Helm. Bound Curious 60 seconds. That's weird. Alright, I think we can go now. I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign, Elder Scrulz, and I fear we've not yet seen the worst. Take this, long sword of flame. From what I hear of the Graal, it will be valuable aid to you. Perhaps it will keep you safe during the troubled times ahead. Now I fear we must speak more of the Blood Moon prophecy. It's time we spoke of this. The legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the hunter, and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I'd prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I'm sure it is not so. The first tells of the fire from the Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Falding, though I'd hoped it was mere magic of the Draugr Lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the Tide of Woe. Even now our shores are lined with the corpses of Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the Blood Moon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey. Look to the skies, Bloodskull. The 3rd sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, the men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took the only single man as his prey. It is said if the prey can last through the blood moon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have only to await the hunter's plan. There's little to be done until he lets it be known to us. Certainly it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodskull. There's little I can do to protect them in these times. I only hope to pray to the All-Maker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp. Man, I guess short blades are just bad. I guess short blades are just a bad weapon by the time you get here. Because look at this long blade. 4 to 50 plus the fire damage and weakness to fire. Can't even see the moon, my guy. Here, let's calm the blizzard. There we go. All right, we don't know what's going to happen in the coming days, but he fears the worst. I'm going to go put my new fire sword in my pile. I got a good pile going here. Oh. It's like that. Oh. Okay.
The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Scar, the Frost Giant Karstark, and you. Proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle, while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so
Is the hunter Hircine? The Daedra Prince Hircine who governs werewolves and stuff? I did some stuff with Hircine in Daggerfall on a run that I did where I turned into a werewolf, and I got Hircine's ring, which makes werewolves better. All right, well, I got kidnapped by werewolves. That's exciting. Let's put the AoE amulet to work. Ah, it's the captain. I'm sorry you two have been brought to play in this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at the fort, I've been held here by the demon Hircine. Cool, I called it. Soon others joined me. One of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named Karstag. I believe the only hope for our escape is to find our way through the maze. We're to fight our way through the maze, which is hunted by the werewolves and demons called his hounds. I'm weak, my friend, and I've been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate to enter the center of the maze. You know what? Only one of us can survive, and it will be me.
you make this too easy.
Your mind has been clouded by these demons. I'm sorry to have to fight you, Elder Scrulz, for I thought you a friend. Wait, no, I was told that's how the rules go.
Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, I made this awesome life-drinking amulet, and you're just dead now. I'm going to kill all of them. I'm going to be the only one standing. That's just how this goes. We're going to find the other 3 guys in here, and I'm going to kill all of them. A glowing key. They literally can't damage me because I'm absorbing so much of their health. The only problem is that amulet has run out of charge now, so... The door has been magically sealed.
And I can't rest because there's enemies nearby. Fantastic. And my amulet's out of charge. I've got some on this dagger. You have a lot of health. Maybe I need keening for this. Look at his health bar. His health bar is... Oh, you can't see his health bar because it's behind my stupid face. But take my word for it, his health bar is going down very, very slowly. Got him. Can I rest now? There are still enemies nearby. Great. I'm going to put my black hand dagger on so I can get some health off the next guy. I thought it was a chest buried in the ice, but it was not. Items out of charge. All right, what can I use? Use the razor. I'm giving... I forgot I'm wearing a piece of heavy armor. Yeah, I'm still wearing Wraithguard. Still can't rest. Still enemies nearby. They put out some big damage. So... I'll just block him for a second. He took out my Dremora like it wasn't nothing. That Dremora did nothing to its health pool. We need... He's running away from me. I wonder why he's doing that. Hopefully he doesn't get all his health back. Oh, that one's going to come to... Oh, there he is. Okay, he didn't get his health back. That's good. Every one of these individual werewolves is harder than the last boss from... Like, is tougher than Dagother. It's crazy. Just die already. Okay. Still enemies nearby. Great. Got no charge on my dagger.
Oh, I've got 2 of them now. Okay, you know what I'm going to do, actually? Okay, so they don't know where I am anymore. Ah, all right. Fine, load. Let's do this. So it looks like we've got to get to the center of the maze here. Levitation magic does not work here. Fantastic. And they can see invisible perfectly. The only way through here is to be a perfect combat character, apparently. I don't have any way to fight these things. That one comes to life. Great. We probably just have to kill all of them. We probably don't have a choice. I can't fight 5 of them off. They kill me in 2 hits. Where are we supposed to go on this map, then? Have we gone in here? That's a dead end. And we're dead. Well... I could make more of these. No, I know what I need to do here. We need to get out the exquisite ring. Try that again. Get out the exquisite ring. Actually put on the correct weapon. There we go. Okay. Trapped a soul. Oh my god, it refilled it by like 30. Might be enough. I got a bunch out of that one. Wild. Item does not have enough charge. So better use this one to recharge that. Make sure it doesn't break on us. Our shield is almost gone. All right. So the plan now is gather them all up like I had them, and then kill them all at once. Of course, if they knock me down, I'm just dead. Get them all stacked up. Get this guy too. Got him. And the amulet is cached. Okay. Jeez. Now what? Can't rest, there's enemies nearby. There's... Alright, well, I think one of them we can take down. He's got so many hit points. This one's like 1/3 dead. Oh my God. Please tell me this is the last one. Warrior's Blessing, fortify attack. I can't believe how much health these things have. Burst it down with fire damage, maybe? Got him. All right. I can't rest. There's enemies nearby. Of course there is. Wow, each one of these werewolves is orders of magnitude tougher than anything I've fought anywhere. Except for that one bureaucrat guy. That guy was crazy. All right.
I just can't stay away from him. So I feel like the bound dagger is doing better work than anything else. Except it's not going to last. So both of those weapons drain strength. So maybe if I put drain strength on him from 2 different sources, I can make him weaker at least. And then get Keening back out. Looks like it might have kind of worked. Can't rest. There's enemies nearby. They must be respawning infinitely. They must just keep spawning them in. Yeah, they're spawning in infinitely. I gotta figure out what to do to get out of here. Is this it? That's it. Okay. Perhaps we can fight through this place. All right, Heartfang. Let's go together. We'll... I can't rest, and my entire build relies on resting. Let's hope he's stronger than the other guy. I don't know. Get... Something tells me he's not going to win this fight. Oh, he did win this fight. Crazy. Get this one now. Come on, Heartfang. Get him. Ah, I'm stuck. Heartfang, help. Okay. This goes to a dead end. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. You can't reasonably fight these monsters. You can't levitate, so I can't just fly over them. You just have to know the way through the maze and get around them. Let me through. Werewolf ice statue. As Heartfang breathes his last breath, Hircine's ring disappears from his finger and has found a new owner. What? He's got Hircine's ring?
All right. God, I don't even know what to try. My speed is like 100, like well over 100, and they're faster than I am. I need somewhere to rest. Enemies nearby. I'm just reading up on the wiki to see if I'm missing something silly. He has the key. So he needs to die, and then we need to get the key. Is the key Hircine's ring? So we need to let him die.
Kill the beast.
All right, so we need to kill him. This is as far as we go. I have the key to reach the next stage, and only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived. Now, Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. Yeah, no, I'm going to stab you to death. You've got Hircine, I've got Mehrunes Dagon, and Azura. Hircine's ring disappears from his finger and has found a new owner. I got the key. Oh, it gave me Hircine's ring. Like, it just appeared in my inventory. I didn't even loot that. So, Hircine's ring doesn't do anything unless you're a werewolf yourself. In Daggerfall, what it does is there's a bunch of, like, negative stuff about being a werewolf. And Hircine's ring removes all the negative stuff and lets you keep the positive stuff. All right. So now we just have to make it through the gauntlet here. That's the wrong way. And we're dead. Fantastic. Let's equip the Blood Ruby.
God, this is silly. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh God, I'm dead. Christ. It spawned like 30 of them on me. You really do just have to memorize this maze, don't you? That's the whole gimmick here. Jesus Christ. I can't even just run from them on the ground because they're so fast. Dead. They see through my chameleon. I can't levitate. I've got some shield. I could drop Golden Saints behind me and try to get them caught up. I guess that's what I'm going to have to try to do. Oh, this is so disheartening because I can't leave this area. No mark or intervention will work in this place. You get hung up on them and then you just take 2 hits and die.
You were supposed to fortify endurance 30 levels ago to make sure you had enough hit points to complete this quest you didn't know you'd have to do.
Or they make all of the things that you relied on to survive fights like this not work. I went the wrong way. If you go the wrong way, it's just over. Just let me out. Come on. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what else to try. The werewolves are humanoids, so you could use calm humanoid for crowd control. Nope, doesn't work in OpenMW. Great. With a high acrobatics or jump, you can jump to various what ledges? There's nowhere to... Let's try a good old Hopkin. Oh, you know what? I guess this doesn't matter because we're not going to take fall damage anyway. We like stick our head to the ceiling for an hour. I don't know what ledges they're talking about on the wiki though. I don't know that that's viable. Chameleon lets you rest, does it? Like, I don't even want to play the other DLC now. Like, this is ridiculous. It's just, I built my character a certain way so she would have certain advantages, and this place is like, you have none of those advantages now. All of those advantages, we've just taken them away. And you didn't build your character the way that we wanted you to, so now you're being punished for it. Alright, it says, the wiki says that Chameleon will let you rest, so let's try that. Doesn't work. The only item I have that I could possibly use to against these werewolves is this amulet that I made to absorb health. Nothing else I have even damages them, and even if I did fight one for 3 straight minutes to bring down its 7,000 hit points or whatever it has, they respawn infinitely. There's an infinite number of werewolves. So I don't know what to try. I'm kind of out of ideas. I have so many advantages, and none of them are useful here. Apparently you can use a Calm Humanoid spell in earlier versions of the game, but it doesn't work in OpenMW. Could try to... I'm trying to distract them with this Dremora Scamp combo. But that's not doing anything for me. And now I don't even know which way I need to go. Oh, I've got turned around. God damn it. What is this? What do they want you... What do they expect you to do? What do they want you to do here? Like, what... What do they want you to do is... I don't understand. What do they expect you... If you're not playing a character with, like, heavy armor and... like, over 100 endurance... What do they expect you to do? I didn't elect to come here, too. I just completed a quest, and then I rested, and it teleported me here.
Why do they take away your ability to levitate? Why? Makes no sense. Like, I could make a few restore health potions, but... Well, my alchemy's not that high. No, the game doesn't punish you for not building endurance. I have not, at any point before getting to this specific quest, been punished for not building endurance. This is the first time I've seen anything like this in Morrowind. Like, I'm just going to have to keep running over and over until I get the perfect line. I don't have... They don't respect invisibility. They're faster than I am. They're faster than I am on the ground. I need to jump to get around them. This is obnoxious, man. And of course, you can't see the ones behind you because it's a first-person game. You can do... I don't believe in me. Like, what am I even supposed to do? Like, what's the intended thing to do here? There must be something that the designers were like, this is what the player is meant to do here. Great. My problem is my weapons don't do any damage. I don't have any weapons that can damage them. It takes 200 hits to bring one of these things down with any of my weapons. The only thing I have that can do anything is this AoE amulet that I made, but it's out of charge. I guess I have to just sit here summoning Golden Saints for 20 minutes. I guess that's what we have to do. Oh, that's the shirt, not the ring. Oh, taking my shirt off now. Yeah, I do that. I've tried that, but it gives it so little charge. It gives it so little charge back. I mean, I can do this pretty much infinitely. I have as many Golden Saints as I want. Like, it's at 57. Now it's at 2. So that was more than I got last time, but I don't think this is enough. This isn't going to be enough to take all these werewolves out. And the werewolves just respawn anyway. I watched one respawn in front of me. So I can do that. I guess that's just what I'm meant to do.
It gives about half charge back. Got 3 that time. That time I barely got anything out of it. And I actually can't do this infinitely, because eventually my dagger is going to break. Like, the dagger itself needs to charge if I want to do this again. All right. This was a dead end. I wasted all that charge for no reason. No, this is... Is this the way? Nope. No, I can't rest. There's enemies nearby. It's never going to let me rest in here. Which way do I need to go then? There's not a path in there. In here? No, that's... I went around in a circle. I could get up on that ledge, maybe. And then use bound longbow. In here? Can't get in there. Can't go around the edge. This is the chest where we got the key out of. Is this it? Yes. All right. All right. What about circling around the outside? The outside of what? There is no outside. I'm in a maze. I'm in a stone maze. I can't get outside. No intervention will help you in this place. And I'm dead. This is aggravating beyond words. Please tell me I made it. Oh, thank God. Praise Allah and baby Jesus. Alright, we got some charge back. I need to get this Black Hand's dagger all the way charged. That's 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800. Should be about 2,000 now. No, I'm at 1,600. All right, 2,200. Do I have to fight the giant now? No, not even any pretense. Just the giant's gonna run at me. It's barely working on him. This is the guy from Monsters, Inc. God, so much damage. Like, all my armor is probably broken is part of the problem. Okay, so he had nothing on him. Do I have any hammers? No. No hammers. Yeah, like my hat's broken, my shield is broken. All right. It's none of these things. It's magic. All right. I'm going to look up what the difference is. Aspect of Strength is a powerful but slow bear form. And the easy... Oh, it's going to change what he transforms into. The fight is relatively easy compared to some of the previous combat in this quest. It's an amulet that fortifies speed, acrobatics, and athletics. It's pretty good. I think we're going to go with strength.
So you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the
Snake, I remember that punch.
for now you are the hunted.
Great, I'm the hunted. Got it. Oh, yeah, this was the way to go. This guy, he's so much slower than I am. So we're going to get this out. It's more of a badger than a bear, really. Knocking him over. And see, now that we're like through the gauntlet, this part's super easy. Just the issue with the previous section, the whole maze, is like they turn off levitate. Why? If they had turned on levitate, why can't that be a good way to get through the area, right? Just float over the werewolves where they can't reach you. And then having made the previous part impossible, they make this part dummy easy. Taking my arrows back here, scene. Fortify attribute, strength, and attack. Okay. And a glowing key. I think that werewolf maze was the worst Elder Scrolls content I've experienced in this playthrough.
Defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
That was it, I guess. That's the Blood Moon expansion. Okay. And we never have to go back to Solstheim again. It's terrible. Is there a smith here? No. So Skyrim has some set pieces like that. My recollection is Skyrim has some set pieces like that, but Skyrim also like goes out of its way to make sure that your character is equipped with the proper, like you get dragon shouts in Skyrim. And the dragon shouts work as kind of an equalizer. Like you're always going to be able to get through the challenges with dragon shouts. Morrowind has nothing like that. Morrowind has no sort of
What is this about?
oh, I got to reload all the stuff. Morrowind's got nothing that works as a kind of equalizer. Like if the build just doesn't match what the designers had in mind, you're just going to have a bad time. Let's get Night Eye first. 8 points of Night Eye. We can do better than that. 14. 9. 15. Give me at least 20. Oh, we got 30. Beautiful. Like, everything that I put into this character's build was right. Like, I built her to be amazing, and she's been amazing up until that maze. And it's just like, oh, you can't levitate here. And then, if you could levitate in the maze, I would have solved it immediately. I would have just floated to the end. But they don't want you to just float to the end. They want you to fight the werewolves. So, all right, I got to get 17 points of speed, which means I got to go to 45, 52. $39, 40, 51, almost. It's 52, right? Yeah. There it is, 52. What else broke? Oh, my Greaves broke. It's only 3 points, though. So we need to move to 8, 9, 10, 111. Which I got immediately. Nice. And that's it. Nothing else broke. Fantastic. Whew. So what happens if you get there and you just can't hack it? What happens if you get there and you don't have any tricks up your sleeve? Your whole playthrough is just ganked, right? Because what do you do in that case? You can't leave the area. You can't go back and prepare. You can't go and see what the challenge is and then prepare for it. You're just dumped into it. You get teleported there when you rest. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and fly up on top of the crab. And I'm just going to be on top of the crab. And that's where I'm going to save it for now. And tomorrow, I guess, we'll start checking out Mournhold. Go to Mournhold. Forehead. All right. That's it for me tonight. We'll be back with this again tomorrow, most likely. Peace out. Sleep well.